Hi guys and welcome to ETS2 and look at that thing. Isn't it beautiful? That's mine! It's my bus! It's Alex 1973. Thank you so much for the skin for the bus. I love it. Thank you so much. And I hope everyone else loves it as well. Welcome everyone. We are doing some busing today in a man truck. And we're going to do some hidden roads on the map. Let's see. We're going to do more or less 4,000 kilometers today. Shouldn't take more than... Should be done by midnight. Literally. We're going to do a... We're not going to take a ferry here. We're going to take the road because there is a road here. And it's epic. And then we're just gonna go quickly down to the city of Volta Redonda. 4,000 kilometers. I mean, it's Friday evening. What are you gonna do? So that's what we're gonna do. And I'm glad to see that there are at least some here already. Nice to see that some of the guys who went with us on ATS, Truckers MP, are here. And Perid, it's nice to see you too. Watch the stream if you don't know why I'm being a bit hostile against Perid. He owes me $100,000, $150,000 I think it was even. Anyway, take the ferry. We're going to take one ferry. Oops. And I forgot to add this to my headset. I've had it recharging for an hour now, so hopefully it's charged enough to work for the entirety of this stream. But before we go anywhere, we just have to take a look around this beautiful bus of mine. And I'm gonna say truck a lot. That's a cool name, by the way, Sir Truck a lot. So here she is, my man Lions coach, with some fancy colors and the biggest Wombat I've ever had on any of my vehicles. There's never been a bigger one anywhere. And there it is again. I mean, there is a link to Alex Discord server in this video description. Check it out. Contact him if you want a skin yourself. He's, as you can see, pretty good at this. He's very good at this. So if you want one yourself, hook him up. Let's take a listen to the truck. There we go. The bus. I think that's way too silent. I mean, I can barely hear it. I'm gonna push that up there. Let's see. I hope you can hear the bus now. The delay is fixed, Thanos. Everyone happy with the sound volumes? There's not gonna be a sing-along on this bus. There is not. Wow, it's very quiet when it's idling, this bus. In fact, I can't hear it at all when it's idling. Well, this bus isn't going to be idling a lot today. A bit louder even. Whoops. There we go. I think. Yes, EAA works with pro mods. Take a look at my big map global combo. And bang on, for your information, I'm using your settings now. Turn on the indicator. What indicator? Make it sound like a Scania. You know what, dude? Just wait there. I couldn't see anything else through the window there. We're gonna take a ferry to begin with. Because there is one ferry that we can't do without. And by the way, I'm using my EAA standalone combo for this today again. And so I also have the JL traffic and everything you saw the last time we were on EAA. It's all here. And there is a link to my EAA map combo, standalone map combo, in the video description if you want the same trucks, traffics setup as I'm using. Truck is still not sounding enough. Do you hear it now then? Please do, because I've maxed it out. What else can I do? Yeah, you're right. I should definitely adjust the mirrors. I've had like 2 minutes with this truck, with this bus. I got it yesterday evening. For different reasons. It wasn't until about an hour ago that I got some time to do some testing. Let's see, fix the mirrors first. It's very rare that I actually have to do anything about the mirrors, but this time, holy shits. Oops, that one. And that one seems to be more or less good. There we go. Yeah, I agree. Wish we could do more with AA, but... Oh, that's right. This is where our ferry is. And we're taking the ferry only to Carrero. So let's see if we can find Carrero there. A very short trip. That was quick. So here we are. Let's take a look at the map. As you can see, we just left Manaus, went to Carrero, and from here on it's going to be, you can see it there already, driving instead. I do not have to have a sing-song on the bus. I could do one song just to annoy you. And I'm pretty sure Benga knows which one I'm talking about already. I've already packed the passengers, by the way, so we have 5 tons of passengers on board. We don't measure passengers in the number of passengers. We measure them in the weight. So 5 tons of passengers, that's somewhere between 5 and 50 people, I guess. Game Slayer, as I said in the beginning here, you'll find the video where I go through how you set this up in the video description. I have a video for it in the video description. PK, maybe a link, an official link to that would be nice. And it has to work on 136, otherwise I do not care. But I could check that out. Yeah, so it's Stalin or Lenin. They're both dead. What am I supposed to say? So there we are. This is officially the end of the map on this, I don't know, island, whatever you would call it. But let's just press on. Here we go. If you look at the GPS, we're now off the map. Sotka, welcome. Everyone's recovered from the hold earlier today. Yeah, and this road isn't the easiest to haul on either. I've never done this road in a bus. I've done it in a truck a couple of times, never in a bus. So let's just see what happens. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love this bus. Let's see now where we are on the map. So here we are, outside Carrero. And the first stint takes us down to Humaita. All hidden road. Did I do this with a bus earlier this year, Perid? I did. Quentin, we're going 4,000 kilometers to Volta Redonda. It's about 4,000 kilometers. Are you serious, Perid? I did. Well, it's the first time ever I do it in a Wombat truck bus. So there's the news then. Yes, it does, PK. It rotates. I guess that means we're gonna take a alternative road. When we get out of here, that is. Let's see if I can show you the tag axle. And the rotation. You can probably... Whoa. Let's see if you can see it. Ah, you can't really see it. I need to find somewhere to corner. Yes, it's the alternative road. Cyril, Merry Christmas to you as well. And thank you for the like. Of course it's spray painted. Hang on then. Fine. You see it now? You see the rotation there? There we go. Happy? You even found a stream, Perid? Well, we're gonna find an alternative route out of... as soon as we get back onto the map again. We'll find an alternative route then. And I'm going to try to keep the speed up as much as I can because this is a 4,000 kilometer haul. So it's the only thing we're going to do today. And even if we were able to keep the speed up the entire time, it would probably be a 4-hour stream. Burst the tires. Nah. I'm driving safely and responsibly, so don't worry, I got it. Gotta say, driving buses on ETS2, it's so much more a pleasure than it is on Funbus. I just wish I could press all the buttons there. Open the door, running the announcement. Welcome aboard Wombat to Travel. This trip will take about 4 hours to complete. I do want to bring your attention to your tickets, where it's clearly stated that we are not responsible for your lives. We are only responsible for traveling bringing your bodies to the destination. We are not hired to ensure that you reach the destination alive. That is a bonus only. Narcissus, there is no problem zooming on this map. If it is, you're not on 136. And you're not using the mods that I'm using. They're still working on it apparently, Matt F. They apparently have a couple of guys working on it. Possibly the same guys that has been working on it for 4 years or something. I hope they never release it. I hope they release it as a DLC for ETS2 instead. Because I really don't need one more game from SCS. I think they already have one too many. You go hit the sauna, Timu. Oh. Okay, not that bad. Marco Polo, new G7DD, very good. I'm sure it is. The problem with all these buses is that there are like a ton of different mods of the same buses. So when someone says like Marco Polo new G7, yeah, which one? There are like 100 different, and 99% of them are just rubbish. But feel free to add a link to the video description. You can't add a link to them in the chat, but please do so in the video description instead. You might not be able to see them then either, but I can approve the links after this stream, so that we can take part in hauling with beautiful buses on EAA. How long will a tow take? From where to where? I mean, from here to somewhere? Oh! Hi Alex, welcome. From the middle of this road to the closest town, probably 3-4 hours. Shouldn't be more than that. I haven't tested. I do not intend to test either. Show the route. Look at the GPS there. There's nothing to show you just yet. We are up in northern Brazil in Manaus. Nut Gamer, welcome. I'll show you in a bit, Alex. I just showed it. You gotta be here on time, dude. Jefferson, welcome. Well, at least this bus doesn't sound too bad. No, it's not the BR230. I thought that was what we already did. Apparently not. This is the hidden road from Manaus. I was 60 shy of 12k just prior to this, Thanos. So we need 60 more subscribers today, or in the next 3 days. This off-road part here is... oh, someone told me. I think it's 500 kilometers or something. Yeah, I'll show you the map in a bit, Alex. And there we have another one. Big guy, welcome. Fine, fine. Here is the map. Here's Brazil. Here's Manaus, that's where we started. We are in the middle of nowhere. On our way down to Igapuaku and Humaita. Jesus Christ, guys, keep attention. We're going to Volta Redonda. Well, you can't see how far that is right now. Some 4,000 kilometers. It's invisible because it's a hidden road. Perid, shut the fuck up. You have no say today whatsoever. Even if you actually meant, please show the map, I wouldn't show it to you. Not today. You owe me $150,000. With worse graphics, Markel? With worse graphics? Seriously? Not in my book. Please show map Wombat, sir. Now you're starting to sound like Baba Yuga. Perid. I'm not going to show you the map, Perid. I'm not getting any money for driving on a bus. I'm getting 32,000 euros for driving a bus. I would like it to look exactly as it does in real life. I would like it to rain wherever I am. If it's raining in real life, I would like it to be as accurate as possible. If there's an accident in real life somewhere, I want there to be an accident in-game. Yeah, live weather. And the craziest thing is that that's not impossible at all. Microsoft is bringing that to Flight Simulator 2020. Or so they say. Whoa. This road. This road is a hidden road. Whoa! Just a tiny little bit of damage there. Yeah, there's another example of what proves it to happen. Live weather on the third one there, sail away, and infinite flights. So it's absolutely doable. And I hope that SCS is able to bring it to us in some form someday. Turkers MP reporter, welcome. And Zara Jade is back as well, welcome. Yeah, this coach, what a beauty, isn't it? I can't really put my finger on it because I've tried a ton of different buses, but I think this is the best one ever for different reasons. or for just one reason. I'm pushing it as much as I dare pushing it. And I think we need to stop for the night. That's one thing I really don't appreciate about EAA. Because the sun is coming down, but it's only 4 in the afternoon. In a couple of hours it will be pitch black. Yes, Biggin guy, I would definitely recommend the tracking device I have right now. I have a TrackCat clip, and I highly recommend it. You're an ex-coach driver yourself, Sarah? I mainly like this one for the skin. Bogdak, yeah, this is the best bus ever, mainly because of the skin. Actually, also EAA has updated their buses, so they are much better now than they were on 135. At least the ones that I've tried. Yeah, I can imagine you're looking forward to that, Simon. I'm happy for you. Ah, tarmac. I don't know if synchronizing time zones will ensure that I have sun for any longer in the evening. Especially since EAA is located in the middle of the ocean. There we go, let's see how fast this thing is. We're doing 90, 100, and I'm gonna slow down. With an Icarus bus? Damn, I would like to try that. Ah! It sounds like an electric bus. Quentin, you can't find it because you haven't been to Volta Redonda. That's why. You need to go there first for the virtual speditor to find it, or hack the database and add it manually to the database. Well, you hear a lot of wind, I can agree on that. This is a man truck, a man Lions coach. Ferrari boy, welcome. Thank you, Mark Anderson, for pointing that out. It's called Redonda in the Virtual Editor. Yeah, I do have a Wombat skin made by Alex1973, and there is a link to his Discord server in the video description. He makes all my skins these days. PK, to unlock it, I suggest that you go to YouTube. You're already there. Search for squirrel and teleport. I'm pretty sure the first video that will pop up on the list then is Squirrel's excellent tutorial on how you activate teleporting. Do a tongue twister? I don't know what that is. Tongue twister? Why? Yes, of course I have passenger cargo! We have 5 tons of passengers. One really fat guy in the back, and the other 49 not so fat in the front to even it out. And there's that also, as Octavian says. And once you've done that, G console and G developer from 0 to 1, you press 0 to fly. Use the 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6 and 2 keys to choose directions, and your scroll wheel on the mouse for speed. And when you're happy with where you want to be, you press F9 and you have teleported. Not gonna do that, Thanos. I'm not even gonna try. The passenger mod is only compatible with 136, Ferrari boy. I think we're gonna see some of that later on today. Whoa! Horrible road. Because I do use JL Trucks excellent traffic mods, but of course we don't have any traffic on this road. Panna, for real, you need to stop doing that. It stopped being funny a long time ago. Quentin, you'll have to have the bus and the invisible passenger mod already. No, you know what? You can't find passengers, Quentin. And the reason is that you can't use owned trailers. And of course the hidden trailer is an owned trailer. Whoa! What? I've never seen that before. What? What the hell? What have they done? I can't remember this. Seriously. That's different. And where did that scary lady go? And what is that? Okay. Where's the scary lady? She disappeared. There she is! Oh shit! Ah! Oh no, she's coming my way. Let's just get out of here. I think that's new. I can't remember seeing that before. That was odd. No, I never seen that before either. Octavian, it was a ghost. And thank you for being there. Take care, buddy. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna slow down a little bit, perhaps much even. Well, it's EAA. The screams in the cities. Happy New Year, Urla TV. Get off this road quickly. Yeah, right. As we could. Let's see. This is how far we made it. A little more than halfway there. And then we're not going to take this road. We're going to take this road instead. But that's for later. Because I don't like repeating myself. Apparently I already showed you this road, so I have no idea why you're still here. But thank you. Also, Wombat, I'm a head out. It sounds like he's heading out. Sounds like he's leaving Perid. This decade has been the best in the 21st century. Well, the competition wasn't that great. Ooh. I'm okay with driving here. I'm not that superstitious. Old asset from Scania, Dangerous Drive Simulator, I think. Could very well be. I mean, this map has been around for a very, very long time. And it existed way before ETS2 was even invented. Ah! The only thing that scares me here is the road is horrible. And then, of course, I have the passengers. You're absolutely right, Simon. Quentin, you can't delete the ATMX traffic, but I've spoken to Jonathan about it, and ow, he has told me that for the next version he's gonna exclude the traffic and add it as a, well, add-on instead. Well, then you should feel just at home here on EAA, I guess, because there's a lot of these roads on EAA. And I assume that clock there is correct. It's... No, it's not. Huh. It's 9 in the evening. I really don't want to take this road without sleeping. So we're gonna sleep. And good morning, because I really need to see something, see what's happening here. Yeah, if I hadn't done it, Bengan would have forced me to, Simon, so I just changed it. I knew it was going to happen eventually. So this is not a 6x4, this bus, this is a 6x2. So let's see how this works. On this part here, I would really love if this was a little bit more like spin tires, mud runner spin tires, instead of just being hard as rock whenever you hit something. Well, if the mud was a little bit softer than it is, it can't be any softer. But if it could be, I'd disagree with you, Bengan. But as it is now, mud just being another color than rock, I agree with you. Yeah, Sarah, that was just me being stupid. I mean, I was going way too fast around the corner, so I deserved losing it. Horizon 4? No, I don't think I will. The Andes extension map, Miguel. Which one do you mean? Solomon, I haven't played Bus Sim 18 because no one gifted it to me. I've played 16, I've played Fernbus, And I actually bought Fernbus. And yeah, I would like to buy Bus Sim 18. But I just bought a couple of new DLCs yesterday for Fernbus, or the day before. Can't afford to buy all the games I want. And to be completely honest, I wouldn't be playing a lot on Bus Simulator 18 either, so it's not really worth it for me to buy it. If you paid €100 per day, you mean you pay me €100 per day I played it? Sure, that works. I pop it up, play it for 2 minutes, and then shut it down again. Parrot. No. I'm not gonna pirate games. You'll never see me do pirated games or mods for that matter, mostly, at least. No, I'm not gonna do pirated games. I'm all for supporting all the map creators. Buy it or don't use it. Simon, where have you been? I've played some on other games. This week I've been playing on Transport Fever 2 and on Fernbus, and tomorrow we're gonna do Train Simulator. And on top of that we of course have ETS2 and ATS. So this week we're doing 5 different games. It would be really nice if the truck actually got dirty. Yes, I totally agree. Are you sure about that, Jurla? That everyone does that? I do not own any games I haven't bought on Steam. 0. No? I have Monopoly, the board game, because my kids like it. But I bought that too, in a bookstore. Thanos, that is a game I'm not a huge fan of flight simulators. I tried them out many years ago. Couldn't get the plane into the air except for once. It wasn't a problem getting it down, but I never got it to land correctly, so I gave up on that. But Flight Simulator 2020 just looks absolutely incredible, so I might have to get that one and give it another go. Oh, I'm not talking about Monopoly on my PC. I'm talking about Monopoly IRL. Hang on, we're gonna stop here. There's an Easter egg under that bridge, he says. There's an Easter egg under what bridge? Under this bridge? You're absolutely right, there is. What the hell? Anyone speak Portuguese? Oh God. Mark Anderson, thank you. What does so voce é capaz de ler isto é porque está morto? Morto is mortal. Yeah. Oh, there's more over there. I guess that sign says the same thing. Yeah. Hola, Samuel Beltra. Could you translate this, please? If you're able to read this, it's because you're dead. Yeah, makes sense. On those terrible news, thank you for watching, guys. I'm gonna go bury myself 6 foot under. Well, I haven't seen that before. Let me know if there's any more. I should know about this map. They actually do some Easter eggs, Simon. Skirli Baba, welcome. Yeah, a bit more subtle. I think the gravestones they did for Walker, was it? That was a nice touch. Oops. Reunidas Am. Summer Talk, yeah, we are on EAA. Let me show you the map again, where that was. Just before the gas... No, just after the gas station then. No, it was just before the gas station. So we're taking the hidden road from Carrero down to Humaita. What if we could do this on multiplayer? Whole here together on multiplayer, that would be nice. Yeah, Summer Talk, you really have to try this one out. This one and BR230. And the Andes road that we hauled on earlier this week. Yeah, I know Thanos. Oh, I've been there a long time ago. Oh, god damn it! Now I need to repair my bus. Everyone okay behind me there? Hopefully. They're not answering, so I guess they're dead already. Simon, if you want me to tell me something about Mario map, sure. Don't use it. It's horrible, it's rubbish, it's stolen material, stolen maps, stolen, don't use it, and I'm glad it's been discontinued. Is that enough information for you, Simon? That piece of shit should never have been released in the first place. I know some people enjoyed it. And of course they would, because the maps themselves on it was pretty nice in the beginning. Over time, they felt more and more outdated, and finally the creator decided they was going to stop doing it. Which was a good thing, even though it was very late. If there'll ever be a time when you can get, whoops, out of your truck. Why is everyone talking about that as something important to implement? I personally don't really see why that would be such a great feature. I mean, I don't care about my passengers or my cargo that much. Ah! Christ. Now, for whatever that is worth, this road is really difficult to hold on because you can't really see it. It's probably better doing it like this. No physics mods, Reza. No physics mods at all. Just the... well, unless the bus itself includes something, but no. No, no, Thanos, I wouldn't drive a bus IRL. People are horrible animals, so I wouldn't enjoy having passengers in real life. Especially with my driving, that would be problematic. I don't know how it is everywhere else, but at least here in Stockholm, bus drivers, they get death threats, they get beaten up, people spit on them, they are really rude. Not all, only a very few, but I mean, those are the ones you remember. A truck driver, yes, I would very much love that. Now we're gonna speed it up a bit again. Should be close to the map again now. Maybe not yet. Yeah, we also have the noisy teenagers. Oh, I wouldn't trust a bus driver even if he was drinking non-alcoholic beer. That's... Yeah, I have to use city buses as well. A really stressful job, and then you have accidents in front of you and you're getting late and your boss yells at you because you're ruining the schedules, blah blah blah. No, would never do it. Not even if it was a well-paid job. It's not worth it in my book. What is your question there, Panna? thankfully they can't start the buses here in Stockholm unless they do this alcohol test first. They have to blow into a straw and that thing. So they can't start the buses, so they are sober, more or less, I hope. I live in Stockholm, Urla, so I was just referring to Stockholm. Ah! I need to repair the bus. Another map like Pro mods, yes, there are two. You have MHA Pro, and then you have TSM, but TSM is currently not compatible with 136. Wait for it, it's gonna happen soon, hopefully. That's a lot of water. Yeah, Thai people are very respectful, so are people in Japan, but I would never dream of driving a bus in Japan. Holy shit. I mean, they go on national TV if the Shinkansen is leaving literally 3 seconds early or late. They go on national TV and apologize. And I just assume it's the same when you drive a bus. You have to synchronize your watches in the morning, and then every so often to ensure that you are precisely, not more or less on schedule, but exactly on schedule. What a nightmare. No, I think this skin by Alex 1973 made the bus waterproof, so I think we're good. And we're gonna stop here and repair the bus. Repair. And while we're at it, maybe we should try switching out that engine. See if this one sounds any better. Yes, MHA is 136. It sounds exactly the same. So that didn't make any difference. It's the same in Stockholm, Thanos. Don't get eye contact with anyone. That's the general rule. Now I hope EAA requires RTTBS soon, because I'd like to see this ferry as an actual ferry instead of this. I do have the sensors. They are right here. And I'm using TrackHat clip. I'm not using Track IR. Oops. People are shy in Latvia. They're not shy in Stockholm, it's just we don't like each other here, I think. Most cities are tiny compared to Tokyo. Excuse me. Yeah, this is the Trackcat clip. The Trackcat clip plus even. Costs half of what Track IR costs. Whoa, this bus is fast. Jesus Christ. Let's see what happens when we get out on the highway in this thing. I want to see how fast it is. Thanos, the autobahn, you can't actually go that fast. Most of the time you're at a standstill, more or less. Oh! Crap. What I found to be the most scary thing is Russian traffic. In the cities, on the countryside, on the highways, everywhere. I don't know if it's because they have cameras in all cars these days recording, but there's nothing that even comes close to the number of Russian accidents you'll find on YouTube. I need a van for this, or an off-roader. Nah, truck is just fine. I should just be going a little bit slower. But, yeah. I don't doubt you at all, Erla. As I said, it's possibly because, or probably then, because everyone has cameras. David Burrow. What part of EAA is this? This is the northern parts. Let's see. I want to know how close we are. We are very close now to Humaita. So this is the northern parts from Carrero. We have taken the hidden road down there. And we're actually not close enough to be connected to the map again. But pretty soon now. Arias is here. I'm not a racist, Arias. I hate all people. I hate people of all colors. Wait, Uganda has roads? Parrot, you don't get to speak. You still owe me $150,000. Well, thank you, Arias. It's good to know that it's mutual. Yeah, it's Amazonas. No, it doesn't give me the syndrome, it gives them the syndrome. Urla. Chinese traffic is seriously dangerous. I assume it's better now, but when I went there in 2001, I think it was. Jesus Christ, they were driving like maniacs. You had like 8 lines in each direction, and it was just packed, stand still. And then you had people driving at 100, 150 on the shoulder. And on the shoulder you also had the police cars, of course. And buses and some lorries even. Driving at the same speed. Crazy. I'm not driving any bus, Arias. I'm driving this bus. The Wombat travel bus. And I already told my passengers that I only take responsibility for bringing their bodies to our destination. I have no obligations to preserve the bodies in any condition, not even as a whole body. But I am required to bring all the body parts to the destination. So, and besides, the ride was pretty cheap. Yeah, Stockholm in the summer can be really beautiful. It can, I agree with you. Now when it's winter, not so much. But in the summer, it can be really nice. And we are back on the GPS roads again very soon. Well, they don't stop. You should see them in China. They don't stop there either. In Beijing, when they get a red light, they just slow down a bit. And when people want to cross the streets and get a green light, the people who want to cross, the police steps out in the road to slow traffic down even further. But it's not like they're forcing you to stop. So you have a red light, you have police officers kind of stopping you, and you can still drive. And let's see, there we are. We have to go this way, of course. Go right. Like I would trust you, Arias. Holy crap. Oh, you stupid. Now I'm gonna brake test you. You like that? I wonder when the GPS is going to pick up on our route. Originally we should be going right here, but I'm not going to do that. Instead I'm going to continue on. And how about the game telling us where to go? That would be nice. Hang on, I assume yeah, in progress. There it is. Of course, the GPS thought that we would go to Portobello first. We are not. We are going to go this way instead. Let's just keep on going then. And let's see how fast this bus is. In a bit. Should always record everything you do on Truckers MP. Yodel. If I went to Baldone in Latvia, why would that be ironic? Does it matter if I parked somewhere? No, probably not, because you'd be kicked for inactivity pretty quickly. Oh, I remember this road. We got stuck on the other side of the bridge back in the day. Everyone also please keep in mind that Arias is watching this upside down on his iPad. Seriously? Why? And well, this is a problem with the invisible trailer. It is underneath the bus now. Well, everyone hates me, isn't that what we agreed on, Arias? Oh, that's a pretty long ban. I need to check the GPS, just make sure that we are going in the correct direction. We are. Good afternoon, Sir Darius. Quentin, it's probably not compatible because they use the same sectors as whatever other map. That happens a lot. So we are for a little bit now hauling on the BR230. One great journey to take on EAA is the entire BR2. Everything good. Is to take the entire BR230. It's pretty long, and yeah, I was pretty exhausted when I reached my destination. I think it took 8 hours to complete it. Without driving like this, of course. If I've been on the country roads of Moldova, I probably have. But don't ask me if I remember what they looked like. Oh, this could easily turn into a disaster. Yeah, 2/3 of BR230 is gravel dirt roads. It is also listed as one of the 10 most dangerous roads in South America. So well worth the trip. Excuse me, coming through. Coming through. Nice, Yodel. Nice. The experience of hauling on ETS2 with a proper wheel instead of a keyboard. Completely different game. Not night again. Is this night? Do you feel that this is dark? I have lights. There you go. Sorry. Well, you can't use a G29 on Truckers MP. I'm pretty sure you can make the G29 work even on single player. What? You don't like my driving, Ulla? I'm driving responsibly. Nice truck. You don't need a Black Sea for EAA 5.3. To be honest and egoistic, I hope you need it for 5.4, because I want to see the Black Sea ferry replace the existing ferries on EAA. Eating only water until the end of the year. Well, it's only 3 days. Suck it up, buy the DLC. Prioritize. It's only 3 days. For the new year, I'll have something on the table for the 1st of January. You said for the year out. And that is only another 4 days, 3 days. And now we need to find somewhere to stop and there we go. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh! The animated ferry was on the Brazilian map of what Brazilian map was that? I can't remember. But it's less than this map. I-45 is by EAA. Polite man, let's have a look at the map, see how we're not even close to Itiatuba. I don't know why the GPS still hasn't decided that we are back on the map. Probably because we didn't reach Porto Velho first. So it will look like that we won't see the route until we reach Varzea. Or possibly down here. But we are right now here, holding to Itaitura, and then we're gonna go down this road here. Yeah. He does. Are we talking about me? A diet of rice, beans, a bit of cheese, and maybe the odd tin of tuna fish. Oh, Arias. What about Arias? I've been busy driving responsibly. Mini Schindler, welcome. Well, you know what, Urla, if you buy RTTBS instead, you won't need a car. So RTTBS is much, much cheaper than a new car. Because with RTTBS there is no reason to leave your home. Because you're busy playing RTTBS. Ah! Flooded roads. First you complain I don't have lights, and now you're complaining that I do have lights. The guy who has a scream gallery. I'll quote you on that one, Simon. This bus is incredible. It is a man truck, bus, Lions coach. Thank you for telling me the first rule of life, Matt. I'm only 48. Oh, 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 oh. Everyone okay back there? You're candidating for the mayor of your town, Ulla? For real? I hope you get a job. I know that Rasmus has been updated for 192. Yes, Quentin. Everyone gets a free version of RTTBS. I assume that is one of the IDs, Ulla. Simon, did you completely miss that I've done a couple of map combos, one global and one Europe? Of course it's compatible with 136, it's been so for a while. Keine Ahnung, keine Ahnung und guten Tag. I'm on EAA, northern parts. Racing the traffic in a beautiful Wombat travel bus, a MAN Lions coach. Jesus Christ. Let's see. We are still haven't made it that far. Just outside Apui. It's gonna take a while to get this done. My bus does not have sick bags on board, it has sick passengers. Why would I have sick bags? I'm sure you do, Yodel. Actually, I look very nice without a beard. And the glasses is just because I can't see the monitor if I don't use them. how the hell did your wheel decide to recalibrate in the middle of a journey? How is that even possible? Wow, how is that even possible? We saw you I4-5. Excuse me. So there is Apui. Nice little town, and we're good on gas. Moving on. Urla, thank you for being here. See you next time. Take care. And good luck becoming a major. I honestly hope you make it. Oh, why do you keep changing your name then? And yes, I did forget. And why don't you change it back to S? It's much easier. Well, I remember a guy called S, but remembering someone called I4-5, impossible. Yeah, Thanos, I saw the comments on that. I assume this is how they are driving in Brazil. This bus has 585 horses. It is fast, and we're gonna find out how fast it is once we get on the highway. Because I can just feel how my passengers really want to know, they too, how fast it is. $585. Well, if it had 585 wombats instead of horses, that equals probably the double. Oh, there's a ton of normal roads as well, Mini. This is EAA. EAA is more than 100,000 kilometers of road. More than 100,000. So it's larger than ETS 2 base map and 6 DLCs combined. I guess I'll have to check the scenario tonight, Perid. No, I didn't, Perid, I didn't. But we are gonna play that tomorrow night, 6 PM CET. Train simulator. I just gotta make some room on my SSD. Jogging Django EAA has everything. It has beautiful roads. It has honestly very ugly roads. It has incredibly exciting roads. It has boring roads. It has everything, including snow and things like that. So yeah, it is a fantastic mod. But I just wish the overall quality would be better, especially some of the difficult roads here, like the roads through the Andes. The surroundings could look a lot better than they do. I'm not only driving a bus, Thanos. I'm driving the bus. This bus. It has the best looking skin ever made. And I'm saying that objectively, of course. Thank you, JL Truck, for including the Scania Torpedo. I think they're... I think all 5 tons of my passengers are crammed inside a toilet for some reason. Chassis Bengan was here. I don't think he's here right now. And then he comes online and says, oh, of course I am. You're only 100 away from some... might as well say now. I'm only 100 what away from what? Coming through. Ah, crap. Disarray, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Oh, beautiful truck. Thanos, it's much less than that. It's less than 60 subs. So if you haven't already liked and subscribed, please do. We're gonna do some Truckers MP tomorrow and on Sunday, as well as Train Simulator tomorrow. I'm doing fine, thank you, this area. Mike, thank you for being here. Take care, buddy. Let's see if we can get past this one. There we have it, BR230 Rodovia Trans-Amazonica. Fantastic road. You need to try this out yourself. There we go. Easy peasy. I hope you do, Simon. We'll start at 1 p.m. CET tomorrow on ETS2, and we'll start in Istanbul. Uh, 120 gigabytes, Simon? Oh, seriously, no, I don't. And the reason is that, yeah, sure, 120 gigabytes is more than enough for ETS2 and Windows, but you want mods. I have 300 gigabytes of mods on my ETS2 mods folder. So I'd say you should at least triple that hard drive. I do. You've been as in 5K? Wow. No, I never get tired of it, and the reason is there's always a new map mod, there's always a new truck, there's always something new. Literally every week there's something new. So I've never grown tired of it. Yeah, I do have the game on a 500 gigabytes, they say it is, but yeah, in reality it's only 480 gigabytes myself, and that is not enough. It is enough for ETS2 and Windows and my mods, but that's all. Which is why, as I said earlier, I'm gonna play Train Simulator tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to uninstall Fernbus and some other games to make sure that I have enough space. Because you do also want to keep at least 50 gigabytes free. For swap files and things like that. Well, you saw the stream, Thanos, didn't you? I mean, Fernbus, it's horrible. Yeah, I'm lazy, so my 300 gigabytes includes probably still ProMods 242, ROX 2.3, EAA 5.2. So I could clear things up a bit, and probably my mods folder would be like 250 gigabytes instead. But I'm lazy, so I only do that. Clear it up when I really have to. Bus Simulator, yes, Mini Shinder. I've been playing the 2016 version, not the 2018 version. Is this gonna work? Come on, bus! Yes, thank you. I would like to give Bus Simulator 2018 a try. But if it's anything like 2016, I don't really care. Because honest to God, 2016 wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be. Well, I could ask the developers, but I'm pretty sure that if they see any of my videos playing anything but ETS2 and ATS, they'll probably just see how I whine and criticize their games. So, free advertising for them when I say that, oh, this game is rubbish. I'm not sure they see that as free advertisement. All advertisement is good advertisement. As a general rule, probably. There's too much traffic here. Are you asking me, Eric, if I'm recommending this game? Hell yeah. I absolutely am. People want that car because it's a Tesla car. Just like people want the latest iPhone because it's made by Apple. Compared to any Samsung device made in the last 30 years, they are better than the latest Apple phone. But people don't care. It has to be an Apple on the back of the phone, and it has to have the Tesla badge in the front of the car. And I mean, Elon Musk is pretty good at these things. The window broke and he just laughed. And it turned out afterwards that there was a perfectly good explanation to why it cracked. Fake Gucci is a good example. People are buying that just because it says Gucci. Doesn't matter that it's a fake and it's rubbish. It says Gucci, so. Mini Shinder, thank you for being here. Love from Stockholm to India. Take care, buddy. We pay a lot more if we look at, I mean, look at smartphones today. An iPhone 11 and its actual value, it's way lower than what you would expect for something you pay for. Butchie. I think it was when the iPhone 6 came out. Someone teared it down properly and identified all the different components in it and their list prices, and it turned out the phone was worth about $100, and they sold it for 6 times that. So imagine what would happen if Samsung wasn't competing with Apple. They could sell their phones for probably $300, maybe $400 instead of $800 to $1,000. Oops, my bad. I'm just gonna go on this side and get past you. Thank you. A bee bus. Is that something they actually sell in Romania, Reyes? Oh. I need some more water. Obama fried chicken. Puna. Jesus Christ. I know they have fake McDonald's and things like that. They use the actual logo, but they are not licenses. They're just they're not a franchise. They're just creative. Let's have a look at the map again, see where we are. Wow, we still have a pretty long way to go before we reach Itaituba. We have a ferry there as well. Well, then maybe the GPS could catch up here. Hopefully. Timo Campo, you're already done with your sauna? VNRS. That's not even close to wars. Yeah, even though Western companies have won a couple of copyright infringement cases now. So it's getting better from our perspective. Yeah, I feel sorry for those who buy a Chinese car crash testing. Nah, we don't care. Where have you been, Perid? Oh, you upgraded the scenario? Great, so now I have to actually download it, I guess. Don't break test me, dude. Keep on going. Don't break test me, Jesus. They do drive like crazy in Brazil. Oh great, free mods, and I guess that is that, please don't say that's 3 different trains I have to learn how to control. I will do train sim tomorrow, Arias, yes, at 6 PM. So my my night stream will be train sim, yes. Not even he is allowed, but he still does it. I'm gonna test this scenario on my 9-year-old first. If she can make it work, maybe I can. Is it a Lego train, Thanos? Why is everyone driving so close, so slowly on this map? I was just joking, Thanos. I knew you meant train simulator. Thank you for that tip, Simon. We have a lot of road to cover this time, Bengan. And I need to find some time tonight to practice my truck simulator skills as well. So we have no time to lose. I'm not superstitious at all, no, Thanos. Oh, look at that, no traffic. Fantastic. And besides, we're only doing 110. 100. Slowing down even further. Slowing down a lot. Well, I'm driving like you would normally expect a bus driver to drive in Brazil. This is perfectly normal driving in Brazil. Kolja! Hi! Welcome to Brazil. Now I have to slow down because look at this. It's the Wombat bus. The Wombus. Whoops. How are you feeling, Kolja? Tired after the party? It's a bus and it makes you vomit, so it's a Wombus. And we need to stop for fuel. Ah, perfect timing. Look at the GPS there. We have a gas station coming up. I am the retard, Thanos. What do you mean? I'm gonna do this anyway. There we go. Ah. You have a sore head. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow, that wasn't a lot of fuel. 500 liters. Let's see. On the map, we are pretty close to Itituba. Then we're gonna take the ferry, and then we're gonna be on this side of the ferry, and hopefully here we'll have the GPS working again. And it might just be that it's better to take this road. I don't know. Let's see what the GPS says. And hang on. Maybe we should back it up and see if we could sleep here for the night. I know the GPS doesn't say anything. It's probably because of the hidden road and the fact that we are still on the... Whoa, one more sleep. Please not till... That's not bad. Probably because we were supposed to be entering the mainland, so to speak, in Portobello. And we came in here. And we are on our way to another ferry, so I'm guessing that the game is going to pick it up here. Or the GPS is going to pick us up here. Oh, that as well. There we go. Well, I woke up early. There we go. Now let's get a move on. Yeah. Probably my passengers sitting there after we stopped. I'm okay, I'm okay. That's probably what happened. Do you dare make any Mother Russia jokes? Actually, we should completely stay away from Mother Russia jokes tonight because Parody is actually going to Russia. Is it next week? No, on Sunday, isn't it? Parody. Is it on Sunday you're leaving? Thank you, Cake. It is a very beautiful truck bus. It is probably the best looking truck ever for ETS2, any game really. That would be hilarious if it could actually lose the hubcaps. This bus works on any map. It's not one of the EAA buses. It's a completely separate mod. So you can literally use it on any map for ETS2. The bus name, it's the Man Lion Coach, and there's a link to it in the video description. But I've named this one Wombus. What Simon says. Again, BR230 Rodovia Trans-Amazonica. You need to try this, the entire road out yourself. It's gonna take you 8 hours or so to complete it. You could probably do it in 4 hours, but if you want your cargo to be intact, probably gonna take 8 hours. Yeah, you're not gonna regret it. I can guarantee you're gonna love it. I recommend that you start on the eastern side of BR230 and go west. If you do that, you'll have about 1,000 kilometers or so of tarmac before you start reaching gravel, dirt, and then it's another patch of tarmac again before the rest of the journey more or less is gravel. This cake is actually one of the older parts of EAA, and you should install it, give it a try. Yeah, it's a very nice road, even though it's a very old road. In game, that is. With a bit of lag for some reason. Yes, Matt, it was originally a map for ETS1. And I think it even existed for... Was it German Truck Simulator? No one cares about my favorite color, Thanos. And if you didn't already knew that, all the skins that... almost all the skins that Alex 1973 makes for me, base color is black. Go figure. Yes, of course it looks better than Fernbus. Everything looks better than Fernbus. Even Train Sim looks better than Fernbus. The only thing that looks worse than Fernbus is my love life. But everything else looks better than Fernbus. Yes, and that is probably the main problem, Cake. Using the Unreal Engine, it's... yeah. Even Flight Simulator 1 looks better than Fernbus. No, it doesn't. I deserve 20 wives. What have I done wrong, Thanos? Why on earth do you want to punish me by giving me 20 wives? Now, all games that use the Unreal Engine looks like first-person shooters for some reason. Yeah. There's a lot of games that could use a graphics update. For its age, I mean, ETS2, it's 7 years old. It's not that bad, even on an old part of EAA as this is. I should warn you, David, that Perry is a huge fan of Train Sim. He's one of these train spotters that those weird people who go places just to look at trains. That's probably Matt because it is the same version. Now let's give it everything. Yeah, but they have started working on the EAA, so hopefully that'll get better early next year. Marjan, welcome and thank you. I assume that means it works for you as well. I'm glad it does. What the hell is this thing in front of us? Oh, it's a tractor. That's why it had the pipes in the middle. I couldn't figure out why it had pipes in the middle, but... Awesome! JL Trucks, you're a genius. Everyone needs to install JL Trucks traffic mods on EAA. Absolutely fantastic. There's always something new to look at. I'm glad my admins are being so nice to each other. The CSX heavy haul, is that the truck thing? David, in this video description, you'll find a link to my video for EAA standalone, and in that video you'll find the links to JL Trucks traffic mods. I should check under the bridge. Ah! Okay, a quick stop. Let's see if there's anything under this bridge. You didn't see that, Kalia, but we found something really epic on under a bridge earlier. Ah, guess there's nothing here. Nothing. I found water. Hallelujah. Yeah. If I were the map creator of EAA, I would put something spectacular under every bridge. Of course, I don't know anything about how to create maps, so it's a map mod and it's free of charge. It costs nothing. and the size is way bigger than your base map and all the map DLCs from SCS combined. It's absolutely huge, and I highly recommend that you try it out. When you'll see me on 192, Bengan, is there anything new actually to haul on there? Why I didn't replace Kalia with an International Lone Star. We were playing on Truckers MP. I couldn't use anything but the International Lone Star. If I could choose Truckers MP to use a truck mod, of course I would use Kalia instead. There are 2 new cities in Belarus. Well, there you have it. There is a reason then to do that. And I know exactly what truck I should use as well. I'm gonna use a Kamaz. Yeah, I'm too a fan of the Chrysler PT Cruiser. I've been on on some parts of EAA, yes, David. You can't see it on this profile, but the main reason you can't see that I've driven as much on this profile as you would expect from someone who's driving a lot on EA is that I used to have 5 different profiles where EAA was installed. Because there used to be 3 different versions of EAA, and then I had it on a couple of my map combos as well. But combined, I've been on a huge portion of this map.
Carro dos ovos. Venha conferir. Cartela.
What the hell? I don't have that many hours on this profile on Steam, Octavian. A few thousand only. I've played a lot for several years on offline, and then I used to have another profile as well before I created this one. Oh, so it's not very impressive, the one I have now. Let's see, Miritutuba. This is where I expect the GPS to start working again. Let's see if it does. Ow! Christ, we need to stop for repairs again. No, that wasn't the ghost noises. Come on, GPS, when are you gonna start work again? Hang on, I think I need to plot the entire hall for us. Let's see, we are going to Volta Redonda. Volta Redonda is down here somewhere. Volta Redonda. Let's have a look at the other map. Resende, Salto, Sudeste Brazil. I can't find it. Very well, let's just plot to this. Actually, let's not plot anything. We're just going to go down this road anyway. You have 2 million miles on your Volvo, Kalia? That is insane. I admire those who use just one truck for everything. I just sell and buy new trucks all the time. I don't think I have any truck that's done more than 30,000 kilometers. Whoa. They've been working on these pods since EAA came out many years ago, and I can't see they've done any progress here. I mean, they should have completed this a long time ago. The AI isn't working very fast in the game. That's right, I need to stop and repair. We'll do that as soon as possible. Is that true, Kalia? Yes, Luis Enrique. It is. In a bus even. Drifting a bus, I guess it's possible. Probably not this one. It's not powerful enough. Oh, ow, ow. It was the same for all of us, Thanos, I think, in the beginning. Until I just gave up completely on money and started using XP and money cheats for my 50 different profiles. Yeah, Mr. Police Officer, if you're doing that, I'm gonna do that as well. Oops. Since when I'm playing ETS2? 2012? You mean SLI, Thanos? You sure? Virtual Drive, welcome and thank you. How can you play the demo for a long time? I mean, you have, what is it? 10 hours or 100 hours, something like that. That police car is pretty fast. And I need to check the map again because I didn't expect this to be, for fuck's sake, we're going the wrong way. We were supposed to go down this road and now I'm here. I guess that means we're gonna take this road instead. Which probably is not a good idea. It's better to take this one. Right. Yeah, I did the same thing, Pop-Tarts. I had a horrible, as I've said before, network connection. Oh, sorry, Wi-Fi. Yeah, network connection. For a really long time. Lived in a house. And I do not understand why the GPS thinks it's a good idea to go around there instead of just going straight. Yes, Thanos. Still on the same route, Big Guy, and it's gonna be that route the entire evening. It's a 4,000 kilometer haul, so yeah. But we're doing some alternative roads because I suck. At 6 p.m. Perid, 6 p.m. I didn't. My passengers forced me to put nitrous in it. It's the same every night period. One Wombat dies and another one takes over the day after. Didn't we talk about this yesterday? If anything happens if you go bankrupt. Not that much. You can't buy anything. You have to do. You have to work for others. I do not drive my bus like a truck. I'm much more careful with my truck. If I have valuable cargo, I go very carefully. But in this one, I only have passengers. Looks like someone has been in that situation. Mad F. Ah, you think. Well, thank God this road doesn't have any other cars on it. Well, the value of the bus is much, much bigger. I mean, the most important thing is how many seats do you get. So the Scania wins. Great road this is. And end of great road. On to horrible road instead. Need to slow down. You have EAA working, have fun. You can drive more people off a cliff. That's the spirit. Skrilly Baba, the dashboard is probably blank because you have a conflict with another mod you also have on the on the combo or on the profile. There we go. Straight road. No other mods enabled. Then Squiddy Baba install. You create a new profile just for this, and you don't have the dashboard. I honestly have no idea why that would be. Try restarting the game. There is a problem occasionally when the dashboard doesn't work and you have to restart the game to get it to work. But I highly doubt that is the problem now, but give it a try. Thank you. There is traffic except on this road here, there is none. Ah, so there you go. Restart the game, Skrilla Baba. If it's the same on all other trucks, it's the bug. Introduced on the beta version already. Whoa, that was stupid. I should have seen that coming. Oops. 12 speed. The 6-speeder for this thing can't take roads like this. I didn't maybe double D's, maybe. It's so sporty, this bus. This is how people drive if they've been to Indonesia. And now we're gonna stop and wait for it to be daylight here instead. Actually, we don't have to stop even. We just do that. Ay caramba, you spelt your caipirinha. What is that? Oh, 2 people disliked this stream. Oh my god. What could possibly be the reason for that? My driving? I can't think of any reason why people wouldn't like this driving. Parrot is back. Did you update the scenario again? Good. Thank you for that information, Parrot. Oh, wait, what? Kalia, it's like 8 in the morning and you're drinking a mojito at this hour? Wow, you're going to a party again tonight? Thanos, it's probably because I'm using... well, of course it could be the graphics card. I've always suspected that 1060s have better graphics than weaker graphics card than a 1060, but it's probably mainly because of the new graphic settings that I added just an hour before we started this stream, and they are from Bengan. I shouldn't have asked, Parrot. I shouldn't have asked, I guess. If Bengan's still here, he's probably gonna put up a link to his video where he have those settings. I explained you need to use the NPI again. Because he's figured out a way to use the NPI again. Yes, Parrot is probably Bengan's latest or second to last video where he have those settings as a pinned comment. Oh! You're a passenger on my bus, Kalia. Why didn't you say so? I need to slow down. I have something valuable in my bus now, so I'm gonna slow down a bit. The bus sounds a bit strange from the outside. Bengan is there. So there you have Bengan's settings. Check his pinned comment for the graphic settings. No, I do prefer the new physics. I absolutely prefer the new ones. Much more fun, even though yeah, it costs me my cargo earlier today. And I flipped my truck. But that's because I'm stupid. I shouldn't have flipped it. Yeah, it sounded like the Matrix, Lewis. Well, the physics is not too soft if you are using a steering wheel if you put them almost all the way down to the left. If you're using a steering wheel and a SCS truck, it's not unrealistic, I think. Maybe you need to update your graphics card drivers, Brian. It shouldn't be that much of a stress on a GTX 1080, really. I mean, that's numbers that I would see on my 1060. It's working after you restarted, Skrilly Baba. So it was the bug again then. Can't believe SES hasn't been able to fix that yet. Okay, roger that, Brian. I'm using the default def file. So there's that. Don't try this at home. No, can't pick up passengers, unfortunately. Well, I can pick up passengers. I do have passengers, but it's not like I can stop and pick up some more passengers. Mr. Bicycle Driver, get out of my way. Oops. And why did I do that? Because I'm gonna stop here anyway. That's true. You're driving it on 4K. I'm using 1K. I'm gonna go back and repair this thing and make sure my passengers are okay, because I try to take as good care of my passengers as I possibly can. Run him over one more time just to make sure that he's very, very dead. No, there he is. He's fine. He did his repairs now. Let's see, is he okay? He seems to be okay. Yeah, he's probably okay. I'm tempted to just see what happens if I... Oops, sorry! casually. I'm so sorry. I just had to. I couldn't. I mean, I'm sorry. That won't happen again. Anyway, look at how beautiful this city is. And it's clear blue sky. Nothing to complain about here. Hi again, Toby. Welcome back. And let's have a look at the map, because I'm curious as to where we go. We haven't made it that far, have we? Altamira, 2,000 kilometers to go. Because the GPS still doesn't understand where we are. I wonder how long it's going to continue doing that. I wish you the best of luck there, Double D's. Because I'm the CEO of Wombat Travels. And the only thing I've promised my passengers is that I will bring their bodies to the destination. I didn't say anything about which conditions the bodies will be delivered in, or even if it's going to be delivered in one piece. Two motorcycles head-on collision. How? How unlucky is it possible to be? Gee. Thank you, Ahmed. I'll update. I'll probably start updating next week. This week I'm doing live streams at 1 PM and 6 PM every day. So there's really no time left to do anything but these streams. So it's probably gonna happen next week. Hi, Sotka. Look at that. You like my graphics, Bengan? If you want these graphics, Bengan, just check your pinned comment in your second to last video. You'll find them there. Yes, Toby, it is a very good wheel for ETS2 and ATS. Stream a new combo, Antoine. We missed you, Satka. We're glad you're back. I hope it was a nice phone call. And that it wasn't work. You know, people complain already that my map combo videos are too long, even though most of them are less than 15 minutes. So doing it live, I think people would just hate that. Whoa! That was Kalia's fault, not mine. I wouldn't have crashed if it hadn't been for Kalia. So I think we all should blame Kalia for this one. An Aussie truck simulator, that would be nice. That would be really nice. Well, it was your fault, Carlia, if you hadn't told us about your experience with Jazzycat motorcyclists, it wouldn't have happened. And I wouldn't blame you if it wasn't true. I wouldn't blame you if it wasn't true. Ouch! So now I need to stop and repair the bus again. If my bus has a dash cam, no. There are plenty of good reasons why it doesn't. What the hell is... I have to see that. See, this is one of the reasons I love, really love JL Trucks traffic mods. Look at this thing. I think I've seen it once before, but look at that. Nice. When I start playing Farming Simulator, Lewis, when you gift it to me. This is BR230, yes. We are staying a little bit longer on BR230 than I was expecting us to do. Yilmaz, god jul! And welcome to EAA. What combo crashes on 135? None of my combos made for 135 works on 136. None of my combos made for 136 works on 135. That's why I always point out which major version I'm using, because combos doesn't work out of the box in 99% of the cases on any other major versions than the one they were made for. So it was a map combo made for 135, very good. And the versions of the mods that you were using were the exact same as the versions that I was using on 135. Oh, I'm still sort of on the road, yeah. Oops. I'm trying to go slow here, come on. Jesus Christ, this road. Ow! Toby, I'm using a G25 Logitech. Oh! I'm only doing 40. Oh, I do have passengers, Ahmed. I have 5 tons of passengers. So 5 tons of passengers. There's one really fat guy. He's in the back of the bus. Everyone else is in the front. There we go. I'm only screaming because I'm hurting my truck. That's why I'm screaming. So the passengers shouldn't worry because it's not their truck. What's the AI mod called with the long trailer? JL Truck mods. All the traffic, all the weird traffic you see here today is by JL Truck. In this video description there is a link to another video I've done where I combined JL Truck mods, which I'm using today, with this map and as a standalone map and with the background, everything. There's a link to that video in this description, and in that video's video description you'll find JL Truck's traffic mods. Ow, ow, ow. It's kind of frustrating driving on this road tonight because this has turned out to be a much longer haul than I really have time for. Because after this I'm gonna do some preparing for tomorrow's streams, and then especially preparing for Train Simulator. And well, that's one of the great thing about Fernbus. I would have passengers in the back. Warum is he driving like a crazy? I'm calling das police. All my passengers would sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. And again, this is BR230. When you do this road, don't be in a hurry. Enjoy the beautiful views and the beautiful road instead, and enjoy struggling a bit. What are those wavy lines? I'm not following, Thanos. Toby, as I've already said, in this video description there is a link to a video, and in that video there are links to the JL Truck mods. That is like the 10th time tonight I'm saying that. Pay attention! And I'm tired, so I don't understand when people are joking. Now you're telling me I need to pay attention now all of a sudden? That's not right. I shouldn't have to pay attention. I'm just sitting here streaming. Fuck you, Pop-Tarts. And Kalia. And everyone else who asked for the JL trucks again. Whoa. I need to repair for some reason. I don't know when it happened and why it happened, but I have some minor damage to the truck. So from here on out, I'm just gonna relax a bit and see if I can avoid any more damage. Don't you dare, Pop-Tarts. No one feels sorry for you, Pop-Tarts, if you're insulted. The brush colors back there, yes, that is exactly how it looks in real life. They had to spend thousands of hours trying to replicate it because it's very, very special. But they were able to replicate exactly how it looks in real life. Bang on. My Truck channel, welcome. And Moose Productions, welcome to you as well. Welcome to BR230. We are here by accident. We weren't supposed to go this way. But here we are. The red looking ones as well, yes. How many hours left tonight? Well, I could floor it and we might be able to complete this in an hour, possibly 2. Or I can go slow and it would probably take another 3 to 4 hours. It's entirely up to you, but right now I feel like taking it a little bit easier. No, Toby, there are no versions that I'm aware of for 135. What you could do is use the link that I sent you and then look at all of JL Truck's videos. He posts his links in his videos. So go back a bit and see if you can find them there. But it might also be that these mods actually work on 135, the traffic mods, if you're playing on DX11 or OpenGL. Thank you, Sarah. I'll be slow then. Want to please the mayor of a town. Kalle Kulspruta. I'm not going to say anything in Swedish. I've been here many times before, but I do love the BR230 and I do love these parts of Brazil. I'm gonna take a look at the map again, see where we are and where the nearest repair station is. Probably there, hopefully there. Unfortunately not. Oops, we have a long way to go before. How about Vanderlandia? Nothing. There. Yes. That's where we're gonna stop. Repair the truck. Bus. Yes, I do. My Truck channel. I do. Perry, by the way, This also means that I will not be able to prepare for train sim tomorrow, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow morning instead. It's just how it is. Welcome, AR. That's all. That's the only horn I have. Right click on that YouTube video and select translate to English. Or should I download everything? He has a ton of links in that video description. Some of them are to other videos, but I'm using 6 different, I think it's 6 different traffic mods. Check my video for and see if it's 5 or 6. And I'm using all of them, and I think so should you. Perid, don't worry, it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna do train sim tomorrow. It just means that I won't prepare tonight. I'll prepare tomorrow morning instead. Matt, thank you so much for being here. Good night, and I hope to catch you again tomorrow. Maybe you'll join us for the convoy. Same goes for you, AR. We're gonna haul on RTTBS tomorrow on Truckers MP. If you want to join us, please do. In Bahia near the coast, is that on the east coast or west coast? Service Edin. There we go. Itabuna. I actually think I've been through Itabuna on EAA at some point. I do recognize the name. Moose Productions from Canada, welcome. So we have Canada, New Zealand, Brazil, Europe. People from all over the world. Welcome everyone. That's okay, my truck channel. Your English is much better than my Portuguese anyway, so I appreciate the effort. Toby, one more time and I'll strangle you, literally, with my hands. Alex, you could also download a XP cheat, money cheat. Go to a single player on that same profile, so that you don't have to waste any time repaying. Because you're gonna need the money for repays. Ah, Jesus! I thought you were supposed to wait. God damn it. You need some spare money for repairs. especially if you're going to play on Truckers MP together with Perid. It's very expensive, you know. My truck channel, no, I do not speak Portuguese at all. I wish I did, but unfortunately. For parts, I can multitask. I can strangle 2 people at the same time. Be careful and afraid. Toby, I think everyone knows who Squirrel is. Except Kalia, apparently. God, that truck looks good. That truck looks so good. Thank you, Alex 1973. So is Wombat. Yes, David, it is a coach. It is my lion coach. Squirrel is the YouTuber for ETS2 and ATS. And he is the reason I started doing YouTube videos in the first place. He always gets early access to all the mods I wish I could get early access to. Pro mods even. I really need to repair this truck. This bus. Thank you, David. Chassis, yes, this is EAA Brazil. So absolutely South America. Moves because I do haul in trucks 99.9% of the time. And when I occasionally get into a bus, I keep forgetting. Yeah, Chassis, this is the channel you come to learn new things. Yeah, it's a really nice map, this one. And it is the biggest map mod available for any game that I know. Toby, the only way to download JL Truck mods is to go through this one. You really are. And Thanos, there's no way I can read those long texts. I'm trying to be... God. I'm trying to be serious about my bussing now, so... Ah, Parrot, you're just saying that because you owe me $150,000. That's the only reason you're saying that, but thank you very much. If it's a long one, I won't be able to read it. There are dead dogs in Afghanistan that uploads more ETS. Yeah, he's not doing a lot of ETS2 anymore, is he? And my bet is that when Flight Simulator 2020 comes out, he's probably not gonna do any more ETS2 videos ever. He's just gonna be very busy doing beautiful videos on Flight Sim 2K instead, 2020 instead. This map, there is a link to a YouTube video I made in this video description, and there you'll find the link to this map. Thank you, David. I won't be able to PayPal you any money for it, but I appreciate it. You're almost making me cry, for real. I'm waiting, Moose. Oh, it says what, not wait. Pop-Tarts is probably making that up, Moose. Don't worry about it. What are you waiting for? Seriously, there is no traffic. Move. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Kalia. I didn't really understand that I had to pay anyone to watch these videos. I thought it was good. In what part of the world, Thanos, do you have to stop? At a roundabout? You have to give way, but in my part of the world you don't have to stop. Come to think of it, on this planet you don't have to stop. Too jittery? I'm sorry to hear that, Ian, but thank you. I never heard that, Thanos. I've never... it's not how these roundabout... There's a stop sign. Okay, so maybe that is how it works in Brazil. It definitely isn't how it works in Sweden. Finally, get out of my way. Bye! Seriously, Kalia? Here I am. I'm literally naming trucks after you. And you're still not satisfied. Ah! Maybe my ex-wife is right then, when she said I can't satisfy a woman. Gorilla wants to fly again. Hang on, maybe some lights would be nice. And I did, David. Keep up. Oh, 24% damage. Because I'm stupid. Perid, could you please ban Toby like forever? And Pop-Tarts as well. I'm kidding, guys. Don't mute them. Moose, you already live in a beautiful country. Or are you talking about Brazil? Yes, sir, I need to repair it. The damage we got back there now was just 1% more. So, it won't affect much, but I hope yeah, it's not that far until we can repair. And we're gonna stop there for the night as well. Yeah, Scandinavia, I highly recommend. I live in Sweden, but I highly recommend Norway. And especially the Norwegian west coast. All the way from Bergen up to Kirkenes in north. There are some spectacular views all the way up from Bergen to Kirkenes. We're going to Winter Wonderlandia. Come on. There we go. I don't have a grudge on Finland, it's just that I don't find Finland that interesting. In my defense, I don't find Denmark and Sweden very interesting either. Did you take the Hurtigruten, David? There we have it, the Winter Wonderlandia. And we're gonna be late. Our customer expects delivery very soon. Isn't my customer the passengers on this bus? Oh, you did a cruise from Newcastle, okay. Well, I guess you got to see a lot of the beautiful fjords from that as well. Yeah, this is human trafficking, and I'm not ashamed of it. There are truly some spectacular views. Sidewalks are just headquarters for human traffic. Well said. Should we? Yeah, we should. Yeah. When I have the money for it, if I ever have it, I'm gonna take the Hurtigruten, the 2-week vacation, all the way up from Bergen to Kirkenes. And then I'm gonna die. When I've done that, I've seen everything I ever need to see. You wanna go work in an oil field? Wow, I admire you. I would never be able to do that work. Too hard. Why does the screen on the coach look like a Windows error message? Because you use Linux, perhaps? It doesn't look as an error message at all. Nexurium, very good question. I wonder myself. I have an idea where we are, but let's have a look. We're up in the northern parts. There we are. That's not where we're going. The GPS still can't tell us where we're going. But we're going in this direction. So that's where we are, and let's see, where is the repairs? We have anything earlier than that? Yes, we do. There it is. We're almost there. I'm mainly lost because the GPS is still not working. I've done that hidden road before, never had this problem with the GPS not working. And trust me, as a former smoker, don't ever start. I quit smoking 6 months ago. And it's probably the best thing I've ever done. Very good, Nexurium. You're gonna like it. I know you're gonna like Pro Mods. Nah, I smoked for 35 years. I started smoking when I was 12. My parents found out about it when I was 13, and their reaction to it was, well, we're smoking, so we can't stop you, so here's an ashtray for your room. So I smoked 20 cigarettes a day when I was 13. And it took me 35 years to realize that it was a bad idea. Good for you, Kalia, 3 years. I'm 48 Pop-Tarts, so yeah, I smoked for 35 years. Ah, this is my exit. Never mind that. You went just cold turkey as well, Bengan? Imagine the money I could have saved up there by never starting and instead saving the money. Well, I started smoking when I was 12 because I wanted to be one of the cool kids. GTX 1, yeah. I could have bought a lot of things for those money. Listen, we need to find out where we're actually going. We are going to Volta Redonda, and that's down there. That's Volta Redonda. So let's see if we can find that on the map and plot that, since the GPS isn't able to do the job for us. So Volta Redonda should be down here. There it is. That's where we're going. 2,320 kilometers. And of course I promised that I would make day. I'm God. So I'm gonna give you daylight. And Wombat, don't use the console while you're driving. There we go. I have everything under control, as you can see. That's the last repair we'll need today, because I'm gonna take it easy from here on out. and we already have, oh, no damage, except for the bloody passengers. 6% of them are dead. It's not that bad. How I did not stall from that, I'm a professional. That's how I didn't stall. Oh, that's awesome. I've never seen that. Look, it says Passat LS even. Fictional Poland 1.1 is out also. There's a lot of map mods being updated these days. Thanos, don't worry, we won't ask. Oh no, you don't get out in front of me. You just wait there. You just wait. You just wait. You wait and you wait. Thank you. Well, I should have read their tickets. It clearly states that I'm only responsible for delivering their bodies. It doesn't say anything about which condition the bodies have to be in when they are delivered at our destination, so it's totally their fault if anything happens to the remaining 94% of our passengers. Why are we going so slowly? You know what? I said I was gonna do this slowly and safely and steadily, etc., but I can't be behind these snails the entire way to... or maybe I can. There are no life forms visible in the bus. They're probably in the toilet, all of them, except for the 3 dead passengers. It's just me guessing. No, there are 50 passengers, 6% are dead, so 3 passengers are dead. 47 remains alive. Which is pretty good statistics, I think. No, Wombat Travel says you'll arrive. That's all. Wombat Travel doesn't say in what condition you'll arrive. But we promise to deliver you at some point in some condition. Or some conditions, because we don't even say that we're delivering your body in one piece. GRV64, welcome. Greetings from Stockholm to you. Cab overs to ATS. Probably never. Unless they actually one day go ahead and make that vintage truck DLC that I want. That's a very good excuse to actually start doing Flight Sim 2020. Are you kidding me, Perid? There really are some Easter eggs with pipes? Oh, I gotta check that out. Whoa, that doesn't look good. What the hell? Ooh. There we go. And it's all because of that floating tree, I guess, trying to escape the fires. It's too much information, Exorium. I think it's actually fair to not count passengers in numbers, but in kilos instead. It's too late now, Skirilla Baba, because I'm not gonna stop until we reach the destination. I am a little concerned, however, of how much or little money we get, because 0 minutes remains. I should have forced the passengers to pay up front instead. Note to self, next time make them pay up front. That's also why I give my passengers a money back guarantee if they are alive. Which they rarely are. Thanos, we already tried that. I did at least 130. They pay 32,000 for this trip. I think it was 32,000. Yeah, 32,676 euro. But that's tax free, so it's pretty good pay. By the way, if you're enjoying this stream, please give me a thumbs up, and if you haven't done so already, subscribe as well. I need another 60 subscribers to reach 12k before the end of this year, which I very much would like to do. And don't forget the bell button as well, because I'm doing streams twice a day this week, and you might want to be part of some of the events yourself, because most of the remaining streams will be on Truckers MP. Anyone can join us there. Thanos, to you, my friend, I say, let it go, let it go. Just leave those two imbeciles to it. Two people disliked, I don't care. I think they rightfully so decided to dislike. I was driving like a maniac there for a while. Actually, I think this is a good time to find out how fast this bus is. Hang on, everybody. We're just gonna check one thing. So it definitely does 110 on 11th gear. So there's 120. Crap, end of road. I should have started earlier. It also has excellent brakes, this thing. Hold on to those. You know what? I actually think this thing could do 140, 145, maybe even 150. Good luck loading the mods there next to. Just make sure that you aren't using any additional mods while you do it. Once you have the combo working, you can add your additional mods as well, but until it's working, remove all additional mods, please. And make sure that your profile works without those additional mods. Don't tempt me, Carly. I know I want to ram that ambulance. What kind of an ambulance is that? Other than a Ford, of course. I'm just gonna have a... No, that's not a... That's not an ambulance. I think that's the police. Some kind of police car. It said Federal on the side, at least. Let's see, maybe I can... Parisia. I have no idea what that is. It's Parisia. Parisia. What the hell is Parisia? It is for dead people, David. Can we confirm that? That would be hilarious. If it's actually for dead people. Forensics. I guess you were right, Kalia. It is the motorcycle driver, but he's not alive. He's very dead. Antoine, everyone inside the bus starts out alive. It's not my primary target, but it's my intention to deliver as many passengers as possible alive to the destination. But it's not a necessity for me to do that. The important thing is to deliver them in some form. And I do take a pride in delivering them in some form, whether they like it or not. I mean, they have signed up for this bus ride, so until we reach our destination, I own them. That's just because it's you, Kalia. And none of my passengers are getting out, Sotka, so no ejection seats. That's a very, very green field. Wow, that's insanely green. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to ride with Wombat Travels. Paraiso do Tocantins. Let's see, we have only 1,983 kilometers to go. Oh, look at that beauty. Look at that. What a beauty. I'll take a look at them, Perid, after this stream, which probably means tomorrow. Because it's probably going to be midnight here when we arrive at our destination. Oh, horrible. The suspension really sounds weird on the outside. What do you mean I'm gonna have to answer to the police, Moose? No one's gonna complain. Everyone is either dead or too scared to talk to the police after this. So I'm not worried. Oh, look at that. Look at that road. Let's floor it. Now we're gonna find out what this bus can do. Yeah, we're still good. Let's see, it's capable of doing 134, 35, 37, 30, 40, 40, 42. And now we're going uphill. Well, that's a shame. But it continues. It is possible to make money with buses, yes. Okay, so we made it to 140, what was it, 144? 42? I'm sure my passengers loved it. Didn't you love it? Yes, they did. They absolutely loved it. Actually, they're telling me to do it again. Syria content announced. Now, who said that Middle East wouldn't connect into Syria? Or who said they would actually do that? And those who speak will be dead. Whoops. We're running out of fuel, so we need to find somewhere to... Not there, that's too late. Yes, Slayer, we have passengers. We have 5 tons of passengers. Here at Wombat Travel, we measure our passengers in kilos. And we want to thank you for... What are you doing? Thank you. You just wait there. Actually, just one of them. I have one passenger at the back of the bus, and the other 49 passengers are in the front, just to make sure that the weight is evenly distributed. He knew what was gonna happen to him. He's on a bike, so better stay out of the way. Oh, this would have been a great opportunity to check how fast this bus actually is. Unfortunately, we can't. There we go. God, there's so much going on. I need to check that later, Bengan. What is... Whoa. Stupid horses. Thanos, you and your stupid big engines. 180,000. Why? There is no realism in that, and I only want to offer my viewers realism. That's why I'm driving like I do. That's why I'm using the buses and trucks and things like that I do. In Canada we drive on what's left. Ah, funny. I totally agree, Kalia. That's more than enough. I mean, most of the time you don't even need 420 horses. Sometimes 120 horses is all you need. And there is my gas station. That's a good New Year's resolution, Thanos. Let's take a look at the map again, see where we are. We are outside of Groupie. It's not that bad. Only another 1,800 kilometers to go. Before we go, though, I'm gonna pour myself some more water, and I'm gonna need a technical break at some point as well. Only to get more water, of course, but anyway. I haven't forgotten about it, and my instincts told me that when I heard about the new version of Rust map, that's when I'm gonna use the Kamaz. I actually had that Kamaz, Sotka. I discovered that when after I downloaded it and added it to my mods folder, it told me that it's, well, do you want to overwrite? So I already had it. But I'm having a huge problem with both ETS2 and ATS. When I go into my mod folders, I don't know how they sort the mods, but it constantly changes. So I don't have the mods in the same order that I've added them to the folder anymore, which is pretty frustrating. You saw it in my folder. So you knew I already had it. Why did you send it to me if I already had it? Or did I misunderstand? Oh well, now I definitely have it, and now I won't forget about it. And I trust you, Sotka, so if you're telling me that that's the best Kamaz out there, I think I must have downloaded it and forgotten about it. Because otherwise I would probably already have used it. Merry Christmas, David Mills. And welcome. Too bad you can't use that truck on Truckers MP. Thank you, Moose. That's very kind of you. Well, I wish I had 1 million subscribers. That would be nice, being able to do these every day, the year around, and not just for a week every now and then. Oh, you have a needle nose? 200. Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought that was Moose. Herman 1982. Thank you for being here, and I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Having a blast on EAA tonight in my beautiful bus. Hauling for way too many more hours than I originally thought I was gonna haul for. How are you doing? You installed Super Zoom. Yeah, for 135 I don't think I had the background maps. And so you either need to have the background maps by Doomerdays or Bengan, or you need to have the Super Zoom, otherwise your game will crash when you zoom in, yes. I've never used an engine over 750 horsepower, no. I've had a few mods with those engines, and a long time ago I used to do truck reviews. And every time I did, I would point it out that, and they have these stupid 1,500 horsepower engines in them. Don't use them. The original ones had 200, 240, 300, 500 horsepower, whatever. I always complain about those engines. I've never used them. What's wrong with the global I already have, Herman? Ah, there we go, David. That's the reason why you had crashes then. It's not necessarily BPS, so that the truck mods is the reason why you have crashes. Any additional mods could cause it, in theory. So make sure you remove all additional mods. And when that works, because I suspect it will when you remove all additional mods, you can start adding the other mods back in one by one until you find out which one is causing the problems. Yeah, the road to the Black Sea, you could include that if you like. How many? Seriously? 5? Are we done? Very good. But once the Road to the Black Sea DLC, sorry, I'm getting tired. Well, you can use it, but with pro mods it's overwritten by pro mods. So you don't need it right now, and you can't use it on my map combo. It's gonna take another couple of months before pro mods is updated, and you'll see pro mods together with Road to the Black Sea. Yes, of course you can get buses on ETS2 without pro mods. You can get buses on ETS regardless of what map mod you're using. 5 passengers? I think I still have, with all due respect, I think I have, yeah, still have 47 live passengers. And if you look at it, there's not that much blood on the floor. Not that much blood at all. Wait, so I have to pay... I would have to pay 3 tolls, and my passengers would have to pay 1 each? Why would I have to pay 3 times? Self-cleaning coach. Oh, so that's why it's not filled to the rim with blood. Sure, I have RTTBS, but once you add pro mods, with or without any other additional mods or maps, once you add pro mods overwrite RTTBS. But my world combo works perfectly fine with RTTBS. I have it myself. I don't see any reason to use Super Zoom together with EAA. Use the map background instead. There's a link to it in the video description, where I link to another video with a video description with that mod. I haven't used Super Zoom in a very long time. And by a very long time, I guess I mean 2 or 3 months. From Poland to Iran, there is not one map that allows you to haul from Poland to Iran. You can't reach Iran yet on any map combo. Whoa! hang on. I just have to stop. Did you see that? Whoa! That's just beautiful! Holy shit! That's... I want that mod. Ah. Wow. That's my next haul. Oh, I guess that was based on the Road Hunters mods. Very, very, very sexy AI traffic there. That's the JL traffic mod. JL truck traffic. It's not the EAA map. Very true, Thanos. I would have stolen that instantly. I'm currently using EAA as a standalone map, but I also have it on my global map combo, so you decide. You want to use it like I do now, which I kind of recommend. Especially if you want to use the JL truck traffic mods. You could use them all over Europe, but I don't find JL traffic mods to be suitable for Europe. Yeah, so if you use EA in a combo, I've forgotten what the question was. I'm gonna shut up. I got so excited by that traffic mod. AJ is still alive. You're home from work, AJ? This is in America. South America. I haven't driven a tourist bus yet. Sorry if you said hello all, AJ, and I didn't respond to that. I missed it. I do apologize. Now you just wait there, Mr. Polar Fish. You're not gonna wait, are you? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm not sure I follow the next serum because I was also talking about the game. This is EAA, that's South America. No, especially not if you're a Wombat. It's even worse. AJ, I've had a couple of accidents today. For some strange reason. The safest place to download a bus mod is actually from EAA. Oh, it's a real thing, AJ, it's a real thing. I'm an actual Wombat in disguise. I was driving a bus mod once and one of my passengers died. They all died actually, so I skinned one of them and dressed in that skin, and here I am today. Dressed as a human being. So yeah, I haven't tested it myself, but I gotta say the bus mod, or the passenger mod rather, from EAA is pretty good. I've just thrown a few buses on it so far, not from EAA, and it's been working on all of them. What do you mean, what did you choose that body to skin? What do you mean, Parried? Why? I needed a body. Did you think I'm an actual human being? I'm a wombat. Unidas Polista VIP Plus. Number of kilometers to go, shouldn't be that long, 1500 only. What do you mean, Parried? I mean, the skin I took was from the most attractive male I've ever seen in my life. So I figured, yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for. Is that for real, AJ? You haven't heard of wombats before? They do look like this. And they are awesome. It's the secret is that you use a bus, any bus, and you use the EAA mod, which in effect is an invisible trailer. So you buy that trailer and you add it to your bus, and you pick up regular cargo, except it's of course then passengers. Well, a wombat is a real thing. They exist in Australia. So you should definitely check them out. Fun fact about wombats, and this is true, they poop square boxes of poo. I wanna do this! Yes, I wanna do this! Let's see what speed we can get up to. Only 135, that's disappointing. Yeah. Definitely smaller than a bear. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I wish it was not smaller than a bear. Another fun fact about us wombats is that we have larger genitalia than bears. So there's that, of course. Let's see, this time then, can we get it to 140 perhaps? No. 135 again. I'm driving very responsibly. What are you talking about? And then... what was that? See? They look like me without glasses. Genitals, yes. Absolutely, Antoine. You'll find I have done videos, reviews of both the Colombian maps. There is one for ETS2 and there's one for ATS. Or is there even 3? I've done video reviews of all of them. One of them is paid and pretty awesome. Also very expensive, but God, it's fantastic. A lot of fun to haul on. But the free one isn't bad either. Let's see if we can get it up to speed again. Uphill. Anders Trucker would be nice. That could work. No. The reviews I've done is for 133, 34, 40, 35, but they are all updated. It's just that I haven't done any new map reviews of them. In my opinion, the one by John Death is the best one, but that's also the paid mod. So, yeah. Fanpunk Rocka, welcome! Thanos, where do you come up with these questions? And ask yourself, would you ask someone at work that question? I have no answer for you, Thanos. It's not one of the big mysteries in my life. It's not something I find very interesting to explore. Good evening, Timothy. Of course. Thanks, Antoine. Maybe we should get some daylight going instead. Like that. Where we are? Good question. We are in South America, just north of Annapolis. And we have another 1,300 kilometers to go before we reach... Is it Barra Mansa? Isn't it Volta Redonda? Oh, that's right. For some reason I can't... Now I can. Huh. So in here I'm not able to click on a new destination, zoom out a bit, and you can do it. Strange. Anyway, 1,340 kilometers to go. AJ, I'm pretty sure that with a high-end GPU, you're safe. My last PC was a 5-year-old PC. Same graphics cards as I have now, and barely no difference in FPS. Good evening, Andy, and welcome. Welcome to EAA, South America, and some stupid hauling in a bus. But not any bus. This bus. My bus. I'm not Thanos. Oh. There we go. Out of battery. So, no more look around for me then. That's frustrating. Yeah. Some tiny more repairs to do. It's just some tiny scratches on the paint job. Nothing major. Taking passengers as cargo. I'm on EAA and I'm on the 136 version 5.3. And when you download that, there is an additional passenger mod that you can download, and that mod is what I'm using. Yeah, I'm gonna charge it. Good point. I'm probably gonna crash again while I try to connect the cable. No, I didn't. Yes, it should be possible to use that on my world map or global edition Black Panther. Yes. But I haven't tested that. There is a link to it, Black Panther, in this video description, where I link to my global map combo, where I link to EAA's video on this map, where you'll find the actual link to the bus mod. Simple as that. Oh, here we go about Mario map again. This map mod is bigger than Mario map. It is the biggest map in ETS2. Mario map is rubbish. I hate it. And you should hate it too, because it only consists a ton of stolen mods. And it's discontinued, by the way, so it's not available for 136. Thanos, I would feel a lot better if no one was watching the stream. Whoa! Nah, I'm doing fine, Thanos, thank you. And there you go, there's another opinion on Mario's map. Thank you, Perid. Kalia, have a nice, wonderful day, and thank you for being here. Do yourself a favor, don't show up tomorrow. I'm gonna do World Train Simulator. You don't want to see that. Take care, Kalia. Uh, 1 p.m. Central European Time, we're meeting on Simulation 3 for ETS2, and we are meeting in Istanbul. That's Google. I want to be on Google Maps. I'm gonna be on Google Maps. I'm just gonna sit behind him for a while. Yes, AG, definitely delete Mario and replace it with this map, with the map combo. If I have errors in the console, for real, Simon, I didn't check, I don't care. As long as I don't have any visual problems with it, I don't care. It's the same with map combos, don't care. Yes, I have a couple there. But does it affect the game in any way? No. So I never take care of or deal with or worry about any errors in the console, as long as the game doesn't crash, of course. You're on Google Maps, Perid? Nice. I'll be there soon too. Yeah, but look at that in front of me there. It's Google Maps. So I'm trying to get on Google Maps. Check out this area of Barcelona later on. You'll probably find me there. But that's enough. I'd still use a 1080 Ti instead of a 2060, just because you have more RAM. Which you'll need if you're gonna play on Transport Fever 2. You want at least 8 GB of RAM on your graphics card. Why did you stop there? Oh, look at that. We're allowed to do 110 here. So I'm just following the law here, doing 110. Nothing wrong with that in a bus. I was tempted. I'm gonna admit that. I was very tempted. I have the i9 9900K AJ. No regrets on that CPU. Maybe going a little bit too fast. Crap. I need to find somewhere to repair the truck. I was supposed to deliver my passengers a long time ago. That's a nice truck next to me there. Nice Merc. Me too, David. I'm very hungry and tired and thirsty, and I need to take a pee. Let's have a look. We have 1,000 kilometers to go now. Question is, I don't think we should move to this road. I think we should go this way instead. And these two roads end up going in the same direction, so maybe we should then keep going on 153. That's actually longer, huh? Okay, we'll do it like that then. Yes, Game Slayer, I have passengers. I have like 5 tons of them. Oh, Jesus Christ! That was perfectly normal. I did that on purpose. I might have been going a little bit too fast there. And my truck sounds a little bit... Now, I probably just flew over that crest there. I need to stop for repairs. Thank you for flying with Wombat Travel. We wish you a flight. Hang on, I need to find somewhere to repair. Not there. Maybe down there. I think it might be better to actually floor it to the garage so that we don't have to spend too much time on the road with an engine like this. Thailand, welcome! Oh yeah, you definitely need to try EAA out. You're gonna love it. There's a ton of great roads here, and I gotta say, with my new settings by Bengan, the graphics looks pretty nice too. Merry Christmas to you as well. I think we're allowed to say that to anyone. There are bus stations here, just like there is on ETS2, but you won't find the passengers standing there waiting for you like they did on the old version of EAA. These days, just a hidden trailer, and in effect, the passengers are cargo like any other cargo. So you won't see them inside your bus, for instance. I have 5 tons of passengers here, but you can't see them. But the good thing is that the passenger mod works with literally any truck these days. And it works, in theory at least, on any map mod. That sounds almost creepy, Thailand. I understand what you mean, Thailand. I'm just messing with you. Sotkan. I'm hauling Bengan style. And to be honest, I think the safest thing for everyone is that I get off the road as quickly as possible. So it's probably better if I speed it up. Blase, welcome. Airbus. Definitely Airbus. I heard so many good things about the 737 MAX. But I think Airbus is for me anyway. Single player, even though I gotta say that multiplayer is growing on me. It's becoming more and more fun, but in the best of worlds you have the base map, the 6 DLCs or 5 DLCs plus pro mods. That is not enough for me. I need more. Fair enough, it's the max 8 only that has problems still. I'm gonna agree with that, Thanos, if Sotka also says that it's a fact that Airbus is safer. My number one go-to guy regarding planes gotta be Sotka. Did I say too much, Sotka? Hi Victor, yeah, you should definitely try out EAA sometime. I mean, let's have a look at it again. I mean, how could you not download this map here? This is just EAA, nothing else. And you can have Europe next to it if you like. I'm using a mod that removes Europe. That's why it's a single, looks like a standalone map. There it is, not that far to the repair shop. Yeah, it is great. There is a link to this mod, sort of, in my video description. In the video description, I'm linking to my video on how you set this up as a standalone map, and in that video description then you'll have the link to EAA version 5.3 for 136 with more than 100,000 kilometers of roads, and it's free. It doesn't gonna cost you anything. It's free. I'm tempted to, yeah. Better, Thailand, better. But you're the experts on the engines, Sotka, so you have to speak for all of the plane. You can't speak for just an engine and not for the entire machine. Bombardier, because I like the name. And here we go again with crazy questions. What is the sexiest sounding engine company? Rolls-Royce. Good for you, AJ. You're high. Good for you. Or maybe you meant you're long. Maybe you're long and high. Whoa, we have 107 likes in my book. That indicator sounds so irritating. No, no! No, stop! Poor guy. What the hell is he doing there? You're suicidal, dude. Get out of the way. 109 now. 110? This is getting better and better. There shouldn't be echo on the stream. If there is, it shouldn't be caused by me. I really need to get my truck repaired. I don't think it's necessarily the same people, all 41 Bengan. Now, Herman, it's probably, as I said, it's probably not caused by the stream, that echo. Huh, strange. Oh well. Here we are in Uberaba. Let's get the bus repaired. See if the trackcat clip has enough battery to how does this work? That's where I want to repair. Hang on. Oh, there it is. And how do I get over there? By going down that road. Anyone noticed that we haven't had a single crash, OBS crash, in the last few days? We have moved all the crashes to the game instead. There's our exit. That was perfectly normal. And what happened to the game? As I said that, it's behaving very strange right now. There we go, much better. Strange bug. No, we're not gonna have an OBS crash. I'm pretty confident that it's working as it should. Fantastic. So, with that repaired, only 800 kilometers to go. How do we get out of here? Go on. Okay, going back rounds there. Okay. It's probably your MPI settings that fixed everything. Thank you, Thailand. There's a link to Alex1973's Discord server in my video description. He's the guy who makes all my skins. So the echo came from... oh well. You can absolutely use my combos when you're streaming, Herman. As long as you don't sell off the combos as your own. Wombat Logistics, Thailand. Seriously, Wombat Trans. That sounds like something I would do on a Saturday night. This doesn't sound like a company. We're going home, Thailand. We're going home. We're going to Volta Redonda. It's only 800 kilometers left until we reach that destination. Thank you, Herman. That's very kind of you. And in that case, feel free to use them whenever you want. Sorry to hear that, Thailand. I hope you get well soon. IML. Wonder what IML is. For real, what IML is. I'm sorry to hear that, Thailand. Does that mean that they fired you? Yes, AJ, I have my chat above me. I'm fortunate in that way because I also have my streaming PC next to me. And then I have a fourth screen on the other side where I keep additional information whenever that is needed. So I have a setup that I feel comfortable with. Okay, so you still have that job, but there are currently no trucks for you. Could very well be that some of these trucks are from GTA. But I mean, it's not worse than what Jazzicats does anyway. He doesn't make all his traffic himself either, so... But it's really funny with JL Trucks mods, because there seems to be so many of them. There are always something new that you haven't seen before, like the bonkers big transportation that was going on earlier. Well, then he should be fired, Thailand. I hope he got fired. Oh, he must have been fired. Jesus Christ, falling asleep and being drunk. Christ. I've seen quite a few next-gen Scanias in Sweden, in Stockholm. But in Norway, holy shit. They have a ton of them. I've seen so many next generation Scanias in Norway. It's incredible. So it is forensics. Ha! Thank you, Nineveh. It was forensics. That is fantastic. We were talking about that earlier. If one of those IML trucks were carrying a motorcycle driver that I actually accidentally hit twice, and that might actually have been the case. Whoa! This would be a good time for me to see if my trackcat clip works again. Awesome trailers again. Nope, still not working. God damn it. Let's do it like this then. Excuse me, coming through. You just wait there. Thank you. No! Ah. He got out in front of me. I can use and charge at the same time, but I don't have a cable long enough next to me right now that allows me to do that. I wasn't expecting to stream for this many hours today, so I didn't prepare for that. Your game crashed while you were... It crashed on loading. Do you have additional mods, Nexurium? If you do, remove them. Okay. Do your profile work without the map combo, Nexurium? That is also true, Panther. Don't touch the PC while it loads it up the first time. Wait, you were in Russia? Where in Russia? Perid, only 600 kilometers. We should be there in half an hour. We'll probably be there by midnight. Near Anapa. Where the hell is Anapa? Anapa sounds like a mod. Is that a Rust map? Near Turkey? Okay. Anyway, try to make sure that the profile works without any mods, because I assume you had mods on it prior to adding the map combo. And now that you have removed those mods and replaced them with this map combo, it could be that it can't load because it doesn't work without one of the mods that you used to have on your profile. Quite possibly because of that haul you currently have going. Yeah, that would be even better, trying a new profile, and when you do that, complete the first haul first, and then you add the map combo. Do not add the map combo as you set the profile up. Very good. With a little bit of luck, we'll have your profile working with the map combo before we end for the day. For some reason the game seems to be lagging a little bit again. Hopefully it'll stop do that soon, like right now. I have no idea if Intel Optane memory is any good. Yeah, I sometimes wish I was able to use any. I quite often wish I was able to use AnyDesk from work. Unfortunately, I can't. Okay, one complaint. Those buildings looks very, very flat for some reason. I don't find them to be very realistic at all. But that's my first complaint for the night. Because I work for a company that has very, very, very high security. It's a financial institution, so that kind of traffic won't go through their Wi-Fi or their network at all. Yeah, it's completely blocked off. So I could of course use my 4G connection on my phone, but that's not gonna come cheap. I have no idea if Americana was founded by ex-Confederate Americans. I guess it's possible. That sounds like a pretty good deal, 60 gigabytes for 15 euros a month. Sao Paulo, also the home of Scania's headquarters in South America. Oops. We started this stream almost 6 hours ago. When we reached our destination in 20 minutes, 25 perhaps. Don't act surprised when you realize that we made absolutely no money and got no XP from this journey. Zero, nada, nothing. Because we are at least 72 hours late. At least. Yeah, especially in South America. You have truck models you won't find anywhere else. For Scania, that would be the torpedoes, especially. They introduced them on the European market as well for a bit, but sales were way too low. Double D If you're talking about my map combos, it's not like you can add some at a time. It's all or nothing, yes. Thank you, Sarah. I couldn't agree more. It's okay, Double D. Double D's. It's okay. Yeah, we have in Stockholm, we have one torpedo that works a route that goes past my my company. So I see that at least once a week, and it's absolutely fantastic. It sounds good, it looks good. It's gotta be at least 20 years old. And I'm betting the reason the owner hasn't switched it out yet is because you can't buy a next generation Scania torpedo in Sweden or anywhere else for that matter. The old torpedoes are so nice. Let's get some daylight, shall we? There we go. Yeah, that's the reason why they have stopped doing them. And now I have that annoying lag again. I'm pretty sure you can see it too. That is caused by EAA, and I have no idea why. Current... That's an error I've never seen before. Current levels 289, 290, 259, 286. I have no idea what that means. Never seen that before. Jesus. Yeah. Well, it's gonna clear itself up soon, I hope. It's really annoying. What the hell does current levels 289, 290, 259 and 286 mean? Aha! It's a problem caused by some areas in combination with this truck. We don't have the problem from the outside. Huh. So it's this truck. Bus. It's a bus. It's this bus then that is causing this. So I'm gonna try to drive on the outside, which is an absolutely horrible idea, but I'm still gonna do it till it clears itself out. Whoa, we're doing 143, 6, 5. This truck is then capable of doing 145 kilometers an hour. Now we know. That's the kind of useful knowledge you get from watching my streams. You're welcome. The reason it isn't raining, Sotka, is because I turned rain off. I know it's a bus, yeah. Oh, hang on, I seem to have some of it even on outside view. But I guess it's mainly the bus then. Bad combo, this bus and EAA apparently. And we need to see where we can stop for gas. There, perfect. Nope, wrong exit. If I've ever had full fuel for free? No. Never happened to me, never been that lucky. Crap. There's the gas station. I can't reach it. Bye, gas station. Let's take a look then. Where is the next one? Can't reach that. Seriously, we have to wait until we get here. Excuse me. And that's another 100 kilometers. It's gonna be tight. And very exciting. Seriously, come on. This is really annoying. We've been doing this for 6 hours, had no problems whatsoever, and all of a sudden really annoying. Can't decide if it's easier to drive from the outside view or having this horrible view from the inside. I guess both are bad. No, but this is caused by the bus. I'm pretty sure it's caused by the bus. And it would be interesting to know if...
Está passando na porta da sua...
Well, the scariest thing is actually driving on the outside. I totally understand if everyone want to leave now because this is just crap. But I can't stop. I need to complete this haul. Regardless of graphics, I ain't gonna stop now, being so close. The voices were from JL Truck Mods again. One of the things that makes JL Trucks traffic mods so interesting. Yeah. And the funny thing about that, Thanos, was that the rock update that I spoke about that had come out actually cured the crashes we had on rock. But I didn't find that out until after we had completed the haul. Because I couldn't install them, because that would have reset the entire haul. Thank you, Sarah, that's the spirit. Feels like it's getting a little bit better again. Or maybe not. It's just wishful thinking! Ah! Don't want to flip the bus. That could damage my poor passengers. And I don't want to hurt them. I mean, they are everything to me. AJ, thank you for being here. It looks like you're leaving. Have a good night. Take care and hope to see you again soon. And here's the gas station. We made it. Ah. Excellent. Good man. Oh, let's see. Of course. It should be 150 kilometers to go, perhaps. How the hell do I... Am I seriously supposed to go around here? Huh, apparently. A 142 kilometers. What the hell have I missed? Tokyo is a real city. Munich is a village. Did I enter Twilight Zone while I was refueling? Video games, sorry to hear you have to go back to work, but thank you for being here. Isn't like Stockholm, I mean Sweden, the capital of Denmark? That's based on a true story actually. American girl asked that question. Vatican City is a hut. Yeah, I'm trying to be mature about it. I don't want to flip the truck. The bus right now. It looks like the graphics is almost back to normal. Almost. Yeah, only Americans. Will I flip the train tomorrow? I'll floor it and take a 90-degree turn with that train in hopes of actually flipping it, yes. I don't mean anything by it, but it makes me kind of happy when Squirrel makes those errors on his videos, because it reminds me that even the master can make mistakes like that. So I'm okay with whatever anyone says about my errors. Sure, I make them, but Squirrel does too. It's 2 minutes past midnight here. That's an ugly car. Parried, but he is to me. He is to me. And he has the numbers to prove it as well. 650,000 subscribers. absolutely, I'll show you Black Panther once we've reached our destination in 50 kilometers. Just remind me when we reach our destination. Otherwise, there is a slight risk I'll forget it. Fars fede ferie. Den har jeg sgu ikke sett. Wow! He did that too? Well, you know me, I have linked to stolen versions of mods as well. Twice, I think. Sotka, it's probably neither. I mean, I started doing this because I like it. I think it's fun, and I would love to do it as my day job. But once it is, I suspect you get more real about it, and because it is your job, you have to make sure that your videos get enough views so that you can make some money from it, so that you can put food on the table. So all of a sudden it gets scary, and you can't do all the things that you've liked to do, because it doesn't necessarily get you the number of views you need to survive. So whoa! You know, Nexurium, then you're gonna have to post your game.log file after that crash on my Discord server. There is a link to that as well in the video description. So that we can have a look at it. I'm pretty sure it's not difficult to solve the problem. It's probably either you missed a mod, or you have a mod in the wrong load order, or you have the wrong version of a mod, perhaps. I'm pretty sure we can fix it quickly, but you need to put the game.log file on my Discord server, because it's impossible to solve it without seeing the entire game.log file. I don't need the crash.log, don't care about the crash.log. I need the game.log file. There we have it, ladies and... Oh, that's right. This is not our destination, but I can see the destination. We just put a flag in Volta Redonda. Thankfully, the destination is just next to that flag. Oops. And there it is. We have reached our destination. We're just going to play it safe, because playing it, doing it correctly by doing this doesn't work with the hidden trailer. I actually spoke to EAA about it, or they informed me about it. Picking up and delivery is not working 100% due to the hidden trailer, but I still prefer it this way rather than having 3 different versions of EAA. Come on. Or we can't do that either, so we just skip parking like that. late. I want my passengers to thank me for being allowed to fly with me today. You're very welcome. We got no XP, no money, no nothing. Right. I'm going to go show you the trailer manager. I have bought 3 different hidden trailers, and these are all for EAA. This is the bus version of the map, so this is the trailer. You'll find them in trailer purchases, pasajeros, there it is, and then you have EAA truck, and there you have these 2 trailers. These 2 for EAA truck is refrigerated trailers and dry freight trailers. That's the only difference between them. Pasajeros, you just buy that. You can't you can't customize it. It's just that little tiny little arrow there. There's nothing, of course. So you just purchase that and add it to your bus like you would any trailer. And to prove it even, if we go to cargo, I have a ton of pasajeros for whatever. But I could of course use the EAA refrigerated or dry cargo instead. Yeah, I can't swap it right now because it's just a hidden trailer. So yeah. And whoops, because of the hidden trailer, we sometimes get these kind of problems. There we go. So, but that's it, guys. I'm dead beat. I'm done for the day. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here for 6 hours. Some of you have been here for 6 hours. That's just crazy. Thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna start at 1 p.m. so in 13 hours. We're gonna do some Truckers MP on ETS2. We're gonna be on the Black Sea DLC starting in Istanbul, continuing to complete the Christmas events halls, and I hope to see at least some of you, hopefully all of you again then. So take care, everyone, and good night. Now I'm gonna remember to skip. There's my microphone. God, I'm so tired. Night, guys. Bye bye.